Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Cue it up. Hey, Morimi. Hello, Shiota-san. More PTB. Hey, CJ. Yeah, I still want to play the PTB more. I want to play it as long as it's up. Which I think is only today and 2 more days, because it says the map queue is only up for 3 days. Which song is this? This is Your Idol from the Saja Boys. Yeah, it's a banger. Okay, I'll have to put these on. This one doesn't matter. Can I rename this? Am I stupid? How do you rename these? What? Can you not? Oh no, you have to. What? That is so strange. Chat. Because the last 3 I do need. Considering they're next to each other, probably that one. If I'm wrong, let me know if that was meant to be thrilling. If there is any... Dude, I'm really worried about this add-on becoming like a Soma family photo situation. It's like kind of bad enough on live servers with current memento blades. And like, I do not want to be purple reliant, man. I will use it though. Did you mean for photo card? You wanted photo card. Can I have it here? There we go. Yeah, photo card's the one that procs projects. This is the reload one. Hey, USB. I feel like queues are gonna be so long. Can I name this? can't rename these. Blue baby. Hello, Sonic. Hello. Bam, 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 bam. Hey, Golo. They spawned playing a god palette. That's fucking shameless. That's fucking disgusting. I can't fucking chase at this! You actually just can't chase at that. I'm glad survivors have figured out what's fucking busted as hell on this map. It's all my blades. It doesn't need a breakable wall, it needs to not exist. If something needs a breakable wall, it shouldn't be in the game. Literally, that's all I can do to that person. They know how strong that is. They're gonna go to it every fucking time. I can get a style point off of them. That's it. I'm losing my style. Not dying on it. I'm fucking awesome. The play here is so obvious. Fuck, they actually played around it. Jesus. Give Survivor the tools, they'll use them. Should have died on pallet. You have a teammate right next to it. Goodbye. B2 reload. And if they didn't go for the save the way they did, my plan was to drop that survivor next to the one on hook. Line. Boring. Are we saying boring when we pre-run Godspot the entire game? Right now to get punishment build. How am I feeling about the tricky? I feel like they should just... Like, one of two things I really want to happen. Either just go back to 4.6. It clearly doesn't work with current map design. Or make this fully base kit. I need one of those two things to happen to, like, be fully happy with this Trickster. Because I don't want to be stuck. Or, like, you could also move this add-on to here. So that instead of being locked behind a purple, we're locked behind a brown. So then it's just like normal, like current Trickster with Memento. I think that's like what I need. Or the second option, where if we want to live in La La Land, we can make every map playable for a 4.4 killer. But that's just not happening. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. It's a kind of small thing I'm asking for. This to be a brown or to be base kit. And then they also do need to fix his animations, but I feel like that's like a given. I shouldn't even have to ask for that one. They should just have that on the roadmap right now. But yeah, I'd much rather be locked behind a brown. Because at least I'm used to that kind of punishment. And it's even worse because it's on cut through. I skip this add-on because it's not good on live. So I have a lot less of this one. Or it's easier to dodge his blades now, is that true? They didn't put in the patch notes if the like hitbox is smaller. I feel like the model for the blades definitely looks smaller. So it might be more dodgeable. But that wasn't included in the notes, so I'm not 100% sure. I'll say it definitely feels harder to land the blades on someone who's wiggling. How do I feel about main event? I mean, main event's like fine. They could make it longer. Honestly, I don't want it made longer. I want to move faster during it. Because that's like the main, you're locked into throwing. So being able to keep line of sight with it a bit easier would be nice. Yeah, I like all the visual and sound changes. I think those are all great. Same. I don't think being 4.6 would be too strong. Because if you're running cut through U single and you get to S, right, you're moving at 4.62. And it doesn't feel... I don't feel like I'm stronger than, like, an A tier when I have this fully stacked. Maybe on a more open map, it could be. But I don't think so. Yeah, 4.4 does feel really bad on the new map, on indoor maps in general, like maps like RPD, where like you're just kind of, you have to follow exact path of the survivor. Being 4.4 really sucks then. But because maps like that exist, it would just feel better to just be 4.6, I feel. Like, unless we want the map design team to fucking get to work and make every map not like that. But that'd be way too much. It would be so much easier to just 4.6, you know? It's not like a perfect solution. I mean, there are other ways you could solve it. I'm not saying I want this, but you could give Trickster a mobility tool that is not tied to Chase in any way. You could give him... I don't know what it would look like. But just imagine a Freddy TP. You don't chase people with Freddy's TP. Or like, you know, like Henry's mobility thing. They're 4.4. They have a good anti-chase power, and they have a mobility form where they're non-lethal. But if you want to keep Trickster as just the guy that throws blades, I don't think it's a big deal to make him 4.6. Like, unless they've done internal testing and he's just fucking unstoppable on, like, a Macmillan map. I can't see that being the case. That's crazy. What? How are we spawning here? Damn. They just kept looping it. If I would have just turned around. That window's fucking crazy. The fact that I land 5 blades and can't continue chase. What are we talking about? They're not looking at anything. They don't give a fuck. They're not playing against me. They're just running the fucking wind. They don't give a fuck about anything. He's just running it like a fucking AI. Look, can I sit here? Look at that! What the fuck? Do not give survivors this type of fucking map. They'll start doing that. We're not looking at me. Look at me. Look at me when I'm chasing you. Good lord. Ashley, look at me. Like, they actually just didn't give a fuck. They were running that shit like a geometry dash level. I'm losing my style. You don't even need windows, dude. They just... That's like the only resource they've learned about. They saw like a video that was like, this window's busted. He's like, that window's busted? I'm going to that fucking busted window. And it was working. Until I realized what the fuck was happening, it was working. I have a 44-meter tear radius. I might need to, like, chill or something. I don't know. I don't know. Holy. Oh, they turned around. I needed to look at them there. That'll never happen against, like, a stronger player. I don't have blades. You're going to this window. This game is stupid. Like, can you play the game with me, man? Well, it's great. If they don't go for that window, and instead, like, notice that I'm walking in there, they can make God Pallet. There's a God Pallet in that corner. But instead, they're running the fucking... This person's dead. Is this person going next, actually? Like, they ran at me. We're not real. I have a fucking idea. Dude, this map is chopped. I'm not even camping, like, gens, hooks. I'm camping a fucking window. What? I gotta get to the fucking window. Oh? Where are we heading? Where are we trying to go? Oh. Look at me. Watch me in the chase. What is happening? What am I aiming at? This guy's jiggy. It is a lot harder to, to land. Okay, hook this guy. Kick this gen. I'm gonna reload, go back to my window. And I'll probably find someone there. Let's see. Merit stain. No? Oh, I got the wrong way. He's making his way to the window. Dude, if I was a 4.6 killer, I swing, body block the window. That was genuinely what I was going for, is I was going to try to body block it. B-rank. Dude, they were going to the window. There's a problem. There's a problem on this map. Where are we? Window? Damn, I was really expecting him to be right there. How am I winning by camping a window? This map has a serious issue. Strongest killer in the game right there. Ooh. Yeah, this one's inside the shack. Are these always the doors? I feel like this shouldn't exist as like a permanent feature of the map. What do you do? Like, I don't think this is possible. I know this is impossible against the Blighted One. Or even Google. Any mobility killer, really. They were holding the gold pallet. Check spot. Trap it as trapper. WinCon achieved. How to get a 4K5 as trapper. You want to go here. Place down a trap. Dude. Which one of these is... This is the windows. They did all have windows. One of them had real windows. No perk value. I wasn't even thinking about that. I didn't need to be looking at the doors. I could have just sat there. I don't know if that's like top 5 matches I've ever played or bottom 5. That's like one of the 5 matches. I think they'll tweak add-ons before live. They might change a couple of them. There's always a chance they just ship this live, but I hope they change a couple. I feel like On Target could use some buffs. This only does 2.8 seconds. You could make it do like 5. You could have this be when it starts decaying, like when the first one starts blinking. I don't know if you can make River Brace stronger. Yeah, exhaustion's still crush this Trickster. I mean, even more so now that he's slower. Hey, Forika. This add-on does almost nothing. %. Yeah, I saw the fucking picture of the 4.6 fat 80-year-old clown. Photocard Lucky Blade synergy. I wouldn't say they have synergy, but they're both good add-ons. This add-on existing kind of feels bad when this exists. Would you rather, like, would you rather 100% or 33? Would you rather $1 or 2? This decreases such a small thing. The watch gives auras on people that have lost all of their laceration. I think if it was, if this activated when they started losing laceration, I think it'd be, like, maybe worth running. Because then you could pair it with Boa, actually. So then there'd actually be a reason behind this existing. Style decay is already pretty slow, and you can stop it by kicking stuff. I feel like we should just have a crosshair as a setting. I don't even think it should be ranged killer specific. I think every killer should just have the option to just put on a little dot crosshair. Maybe one that looks like this. And maybe you can change the color of it to whatever you want. And I feel like this could be made to 8. Or if you want to give us, like, back to 44 blades base, you can make it 6. And I do think we should have a few more blades. Foreka, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Wow. Yeah, I don't know if current watch would be too strong on this Trickster. You're not in main event often. You can't pop it next to Hook. Like, it'd probably be fine. You're slow enough in the throw state to where, like, you shouldn't really be killing a ton with it. Yeah, the queues are a bit longer day 2. Dude, the range on the anti-main event zone around Hook is massive. I think they could at least make it a bit smaller. Because sometimes I'm chasing someone, like, at the second closest gen from the Hook, and it's within range. I'm just like, okay. What if I'm out of blades, I'm in S, and I have the reload add-on, but I can't use it. I can't get my blades. It doesn't really make sense for it to be a thing. The regular blades in S are stronger than main event when it comes to, like, defending a Hook. No, other killers do have stuff like that. It's just not the strong killers. It's random. It's like twins, you can't leave Victor next to Hook. Or is it you can't I don't know, one of the two. I think you can't summon him next to Hook, and if you leave him next to Hook, he dies. Singularity can't scan people with the camera next to Hook, but you can shoot people with the gun, which is arguably the more reasonable thing to have disabled, because, like, scanning someone is fine, but the gun teleports to somebody. Oh yeah, Knight, your guard just kills itself if someone starts unhooking, but at least that one's tied to the unhooking action and not just based on the area, unless he does have one based on the area as well. I'm not a Knight main, so I'm not sure. I only know about the one where you start unhooking, because that's Knight counterplay, and I've played against the Knight. Artist Crows, I don't know exactly what happens to them. I think you just can't place them. These not your scratch marks. That's a big pre-walk. Like, just seeing things. They would have taken the other door. That would have been a lot worse for me. I can't kill this person. Go Paris, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much for sending your Pookies over. I can't main event these two people just fucking looking at me. I have no power because I'm next to a hook. There we go. Come on, main event's OP. Epic style. Raiders, welcome in. I'm Taffy, a Trickster 1 trick, currently playing on the PTB. Guys, make sure to send some love to Caparis for sending their community over to us. Hope your stream went well. I'm not hooking this person. There's no DC penalty on this. Yawn. Dude. Y'all gave up. Frame 1. Frame 1. Yawn. Yawn, you fat... Don't apologize to the pig. What? Thumbs up for that guy. That's crazy. You're a pig. I'm gonna hold still as soon as I get found. That'll show you. What? Oh yeah, Wesker randomly getting nerfed is kind of silly. Do I have exit lag? No. Exclamation mark pig! Yeah, at least there's one sane person. Big thumbs up button. I'm playing Trickster, not Pig! What the fuck? I've never played Pig in my life. Alright, later, Cafaris. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. And I'll run it back with the build since that match, that wasn't real. Yeah, queuing up for the Trickster PTB Trickster map. You don't want to play against Trickster. Oh, what do you mean? Why has it been Trickster every game? This is stupid. Does he know? Two builds. Well, I gotta do this build. Hashtag build. People don't want to see Twins and Skull Merchant and the Twins and Skull Merchant PTB. Like, the live servers don't go down when the PTB is up. You can go play it. The game's already over. They instantly gave up. Ripper race with cut through. I mean, they both give you stuff for getting more style. Ripper brace is kind of a small change, but if you stack it with a couple other chase perks, it's pretty strong to have both of these. But then you are also, using your perk slots for the chase as well. Still don't know how you feel about the rework. I think it's a good direction to go. I'm personally hoping this becomes full base kit, because I don't want to, even just look at the add-ons I've used during the PTB. The fact that this is at 78 shows how good this is. And I don't want to be old Singularity Soma Family Photo or current Ghoul Coffee. At least current Ghoul Coffee used to be bugged as a brown or something, so you could stock up on it if you were early. But if they want to keep this sort of haste on an add-on, I'd really like for it to be a brown. But I'd prefer it just become base kit so we can have add-on variety. I mean, there's two different types of people that hate Trickster. There are some people that don't know the counterplay, get crushed by him, and then say, oh, I hate this guy. And then there's people that know the counterplay and just don't like the counterplay. They just think it's kind of boring, because it kind of is. You do just kind of run. You just want to run away from him and make distance. Yeah, I don't like fixing powers through add-ons. Yeah, you never have to worry about if they're enjoying it. It's just sometimes it feels bad having people DC. Eupilifi. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I listen to the same music outside of the stream. Yeah, for the most part. Yeah, getting more stuff for P100 would be nice. But I wasn't expecting us to ever get anything for P100, honestly. So, I'm pretty happy with the clause. But I guess, yeah, if you have been really wanting something big for it, it could be a little disappointing, I guess. little bit of lag loading in. Just what we ordered. I don't know which way to go. I don't think I actually heard anyone's footsteps. It's just a coincidence this guy's here. They're gonna make me work for that. Need a locker. And my plan really isn't a full slug. But damn if this hook spread doesn't make me regret picking up. God damn. Can I get something a little more into the map instead of edge of the map? I need to add that to my feedback post. Put the damn hooks in the map. Stop putting them on the edge. I'm not trying to hook people comp corner, man. Oh, they kept going. They're going for the unhook. It's genuinely better for me to chase this person because they didn't go to the window. But also they're faster than me right now. And I believe they do have DS. I guess you can ask for a second one. We're at the... I didn't even have DS. I was really expecting it though. What have I done wrong now? I'm getting teabagged by a bot. Dude, longer main event is OP. That only works because we're in the weakest part of the map. What the hell? dodging my blades. Just got no reg on that. Am I missing something? Is there one in here and I just didn't notice it? Okay, where am I supposed to hook this guy? Can we please bring... Okay, there we go. Awesome. Yeah, you can just hit people if they're right next to you. I had to wait for a damn hook to respawn. Unbelievable. They might just need to put more hooks in the game. And then you give Scourge perks, like, one extra. I don't know. Because that just doesn't feel right. I get that the hook is broken. Like, I mean, you could also just make hooks never break and let me hook 2 people on the same hook. No, I'm just joking, but the first one I'm being on is just make it not break. But what about Sabo? Kill Sabo. Yeah, there's 3 add-ons that change the chase music. GG. Playing like that on the PTB. I don't even remember what I did. Somebody DC'd when I was hooking somebody next to another hook or something. I don't know. What are we upset about? Which one of these was I playing? I was playing this one. Can I turn on the captions? I feel like those are in a reasonable spot. I'm not using one for this build just because it's a baby build. No goo goo baby. Oh my god, I can't scroll up in the fucking chat. Wait, let me up. Okay, there we go. So I need to copy this. Why did it open this in a tiny thing? I can't remember if I capitalized these or not. Oh yeah, so you can send a build now. Chat build. Yeah, I like all the new laughs especially. Those are so funny. I want to believe we're getting Mina as a skin for Trickster. I really want to believe. John, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. My best guess is it's not ready. I don't think they're in the PTB, like, anywhere. Like, even the posters that are mentioned in the, some of his voice lines. Oh my god, can this stop moving? I'm gonna lose my marbles. That's just not how you spell that. There you go. Well, I know we're also getting the skin from mobile ported over, and that's not in the PTB either, so I think there might just not be... What? Like everything that's coming to live, obviously. See if I can get this done. Blood favor. DMS. Secret dog. Photo single. Yeah, we have posters of the skin that we're getting. Much love. I like the new photo card a lot. I like that it has the synergy with Deerstalker and Secret Project. Good night, Reika. Sleep well. I was about to say they definitely could have spawned same side. They didn't go to the window. God damn, let me move, man. You don't even have boil. Yet he's boiling me over. I was hoping I could get through. Holy smash it. Well, Find somewhere to reload. This god palette is so strong. Holy shit, they're actually looking. I can't chase this person. I either just commit to someone and let them finish all the gens. Maybe I could have walked around that considering how close I am to it. I'll say I think this map is bad for Trickster. I don't know if it's survivor-sided as a whole. I'm sure there are some killers where this map is actually pretty good, considering a lot of the pallets are fairly weak to M1. But pallets being weak to M1 doesn't matter for Trickster, because I'm not winning if I'm M1ing people, you know? Yeah, very patient. Oh my fucking god. This is the fucking best player we've seen in 10 years. They didn't go to the window. How the fuck did they do that? That doesn't make any sense to me. They're climbing on stuff. Yeah, I like the theme of this add-on. I mean, I should check this gen and then camp this guy. Yeah, now I camp this guy.
Oh.
Even though it would only take 2 blades, it would give this guy cross map. Especially with the fact that I'm full. Damn. this. Yes, I am the killer. This is actually pretty strong once it's down if you vault it and go around the other side. Sheesh. My God. I felt so fucking sad. I see one guy drama, the other one's far. I have to hook back corner. Damn, they realized I can actually afford to commit a chase now, and they're gone. Even though they could totally loot me for long enough if I commit to them. They seem to know what they're doing, but oh well. Oh, this player is still really strong. I lied. Even the bot gave up. That's shameless. I don't know what other maps they'd make in this realm. I hope they do make more, at least. I have to straight line follow this. But it's also going to take 10 years, because it's got dramaturgied. They should have thrown that down. Would have been fucking based. They just took a fucking hit. And I have no power. See, like, M1 chase is, like, fine on this map. Okay. Yeah, I watched the Scott video. I think his takes on the Trickster are, like, fine, I guess. Because he does talk about how his counterplay, even on live, is just kind of pre-running holding W, and now that's even stronger, so, like, that's definitely true. Yeah, I kind of hope they consider going back to 4.6 as well. Like, I don't think I've heard a good enough argument for him to stay 4.4. Like, some people say 6-blade can't be 4.4. They're like, why not? Would it really be that broken? The only map I feel like a 4.6 6-knife Trickster would be too strong at is the, or on, not at. The, is it Left 4 Dead? No, it's not Left 4 Dead. Whatever that new map was that, like, isn't even a whole map. Yeah, like, the other range killers are 4.4. And it's like, they also only have to hit you once. Yeah, Walking Dead. The Walking Dead map, a 4.6 6-blade Trickster would probably be too strong. But that's not Trickster's fault. That's the map being terrible. I don't know if there's any killer that feels bad on that map, because it's so weak. I thought our Survivors 4.0. Well, another way people say it is Survivors are 100%. Trickster PTB is 110, and Trickster Live is 115. Didn't go that way. Oh, man. Thought he would just run through that. You do not blind me here. Go to my edge map hook. Like, can this really not have, like, the hook here? Would that be too crazy? I missed too much. I need to reload. Nice. I got RNG there. Oh my my god, I fucking can't commit to this chase anymore. I need to go back to Hook and Tunnel. This team fucking knows something. And it also helps me play around Fast Track. I cannot spread hooks or else you die to Fast Track. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I can't believe they made a survivor perk to incentivize tunneling. Aside from his power, he's basically M1. That's true. But I'm pretty sure you just mean he doesn't have mobility. We did it. Fast track. Tell the devs. Like, maybe this Trickster is fine if you relentlessly tunnel and proxy count. Maybe. Because it doesn't matter how slow you are if the person you're chasing is on a hook. Actually, there's so much reason to tunnel now. The perk where you do stuff faster as gens get done, that kind of incentivizes you to get someone out of the game, so there's less of those active. Fast track, you definitely need to tunnel. Deliverance doesn't activate if you tunnel hard enough. Fuck. Yeah, some loops you are just kind of stuck, you know, going around in circles. That's the whole game. I hope Trickster's like on the list to get into 2v8 soon. I think they at least wanted to wait until the rework to put him in. But who knows? Yeah, some days queue times could be a bit slow with 2v8 up. Palatal. $10-minute queue just to get the game. Why are we bringing the luck offering? What are we cooking? Pookie tech? That's like the whole point of 2v8 is having your buddy come over and you just destroy somebody. I kind of, whenever I play Survivor, I think it's funny when that happens to me. I'm like, oh, you need your friend to come over. A lot of the tiles are, god damn, that one was really freaky. Stronger in 2v8. Like, there's some crazy stuff for you to use. What the? I don't know if I just haven't paid enough attention in other games, but I feel like I haven't seen that gen setup before. D. Thread the needle? What needle? That laceration I threw at the start is gone. If they got just a little bit jiggy, I would have been chopped there. Is it giving me thread the needle when it means to be giving me, like, ranged one? I love him winning. That's what I'm here for. beast mode. Little did you know, I actually don't have a power right now. All you have to do against this killer is not give up. I don't have a power. Only once you give up do you lose in Dead by Daylight. Hashtag wise goals. I mean, to be fair, if I didn't miss one blade, I would have been fine there, but I missed one blade. What is wrong with me? Why did I open that? You don't have Unbreakable, I don't care. Gotta play around the fast track. Yeah, there's no DC penalty on this. Let's do another build. My favorite part of the rework is just having 6 blades to take a hell state. And less reliance on main event. Because I don't like main event. I don't like being locked into the throw state. I wish we were even less reliant on main event. I wish it just like wasn't even in the kit. If I'm being honest. If we had an add-on that said like you can't main event once S rank runs out, gain 20 blades and go back to C rank? I'd run that. If you aren't killing the killer, you might as well leave. True. Hashtag punishment. That's not my outfit. It's my favorite fit. Comfy maxing. You can just buy clothes. There's nothing stopping you. You can just do things. Is music meant to be on theme? No, this is just the stuff I listen to. This song's a banger. Sure, man. Oh, what the hell just happened? I just muted it. What's your reason for listening to music then? Are you listening for a deep message?
그들은 내 손아귀에 있어.
Dude. Big body block from this guy. But if Laceration Decay didn't happen so fast, I get that down. And it would have felt so cool. But no, let's make Laceration Decay fucking 12 seconds. Ah! Activate your power. See what I care. Holy shit. That's a smoke bomb. That's lithe. Did they have their camera angled to see me over that? If that's what just happened there, that's fucking disgusting. I don't remember who that was holding that. I'd love to know if you can see the killer over that. Because if you can, that's fucking giga broken. Feed them back towards the middle. Awesome. There's no point in hooking this person. Get darkness. Well, unlucky. You're guessing I'm like 20? I'm 26. Guess what? I'm genuinely just gonna try again for this. None of these gens have something near enough. Did I actually hit the car there, or did that hit something invisible? You are the one that I want. Beast mode DC. Might be a swift. E.5. What do I think of the Trickster rework? I think it's fine. It could be a bit stronger, like it doesn't feel that powerful. He's still sort of good at the things he's good at on live. Can't walk around that. I think you kind of want to play like meaner on a slower Trickster. More strategic, if you prefer. If your goal is to win. person is faster than me as a base kit mechanic. Like, that feels a little bit silly to me. I get that it's only for like 15 seconds or whatever, but come on now. Thought they were over here. That might be a little bit of the point. Just slightly. It's actually horrible, the truth. The truth. Dude, I don't want to do this. I don't remember mentioning Baka Neko. I remember mentioning Cute Aggression by the same artist. But yeah, it's good. They're both good. They are both on my playlist, though. GG, well played. Thanks for stopping by, dads. Okay, that makes sense. Because you mentioned it sounded familiar, like the, vocalist. Oh, I didn't know they did the music for a trailer for Bleach. Later, CJ. Thank you for stopping by. I don't think it's a nerf. I think it's at least heading in the right direction. It could definitely be made a bit stronger. Because he's not... I don't know, I feel like I might just still need to play him more. I think you just have to play him differently. He's a lot harder. Joel. This chat looks like an aquarium. Yeah, it does feel bad to be 4.4. I don't think he'd be OP 4.6. A lot of people are saying they want 4.6 tied to S, which is kind of what an add-on does, the Cthulhu single. So if he made that base kit, I think a lot of people would be happy with that. But you would still have the, like, getting into your first chase is really slow. Maybe you run lethal to help with the early game. Corrupt wouldn't really make sense. I mean, it would, but good survivors will just stealth out your corrupt. That's my last blade. Whatever. I do have to hook them out here, though. It would be nice if they just had static hooks that were in good spots instead of, fungus hooks. This bug's awesome. It does, like, somewhat amplify your map dependency, but on the maps you're good on, I feel like you're better on. This is so sad. Back to C tier. Could start getting destroyed here, though. I haven't been playing around fast track, and by playing around fast track, I mean I need to kill somebody. Plot twist. I'm just gonna open this and see if I see anybody. Oh. Hey, look, it worked. Just wondering why you would sit there. That's kind of fucked up. You can no longer do proxy camp main event, by the way. Court swing is OP. Are we fucking serious? Their fucking best player is a bot? Bot Sabo? Fuck. That's actually crazy. I just got saboed off of my fucking victory by a bot. Okay. Boring. How dare you bash my Swift? Yeah, some of the add-ons are, like, nothing. Really hope they just make this base kit. Or just put us at 4.6. Oh yeah, the throw state speed could also be buffed. Because it is, like, 3.68 is really fucking slow. The queue time's looking good. They're okay. It's like 5 minutes or something. For the Trickster map. I'm sure regular maps are extremely long. Yeah, it does just kind of suck to be chasing somebody's dust as 4-4. Yeah, I really want to try Ricochet as well. I really don't think it should deal double damage. And going to one bounce is a little sad, because there are genuinely some lineups for double bounce. But most of the time you only use the one, so like it's not that crazy. Yeah, big Q time. People aren't even playing the new Survivor. I main Trickster mainly for his power. Like, I just like throwing the blades. I think it's fun. I do like that he looks stylish as well, though, but if his power was something I didn't like, I wouldn't main him for that. Like, if Trickster wasn't in the game, I would main Singularity.
나의 가장 멋진 업적이 되겠군.
Edge map gen. Small jiggy. Well, they didn't get back on that. Oh, maybe they were thinking about it though. They would have DC'd there. That's like the death zone. You go there as survivor and you quit. There's so many places where I just wish the locker was in a slightly different spot. Like, I want to walk through here, but a locker there. I have to always go just a little bit out of the way. DS me? No?
내 이름을 질러.
Might as well use my S reload while I have it. So crazy that they put 2 pallets in here. Did you go to this one? Yeah, I need one of them gone at least. Now I'm gonna go tunnel out, Bill.
제 실패가 따로 없고.
Yeah, the Fang seems to know what they're doing at stuff. Running low on blades. Gotta reload. What? You just do. I have no idea. He must have just held the side I didn't check. Fortunate for them. No clock for me on that. I love him winning. You can still get 133% main event, but yeah, Infinite's gone. I need to know. Awesome. On the Trickster map. Beast mode. God, that's actually fat. Yeah, no wonder that thing feels so shit to chase at. Good play. How'd you know I was wasting all my blades? They fucking calmed it. They said he's wasting his ammo checking something. Awesome. Yeah, that's... I'm kind of sad about that hitbox. Like, I had thought I noticed that last time I was chasing there, but I needed to double check, and I'm sad to see that I'm right. I want to check one more thing as well. There was one time I threw a shot over here, and I swear I threw it at the right spot. Based on everything I can see, it's this van. Is it above? No. You can throw straight through this. I think that's exactly what I shot. It's barely. That's weird. Like, that's not too egregious. That's just unlucky, I guess. Are we watch me leaving PTB?
어.
That's egregious. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! That looks fucking crazy. Okay, I've seen everything I wanted to check. Editing in PTB is crazy. Gotta play around fast track, sorry. No way for me to know if it's in play. Yeah, that one's disgusting. The ghost is blocking my shots. Cam, thank you for the 19 raid. Thank you so much. Hope your stream went well, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Taffy, a Trickster one trick. Playing on the PTB right now. Everyone in chat, send some love over to Cam. It's going good. Couple of DCs, but nothing out of the ordinary. But yeah, make sure you send them some love. They're great. Yeah, typical DBD. What was I checking? I was gonna check out the music that the guy that was talking about my music was talking about what they listen to. If that makes sense. That's a wordy ass sentence. Yo. Well, I guess we'll listen to this one. I know y'all can't hear it because I'm playing it on a different thing. Okay, I've listened to enough of that. I think new Trickster is a lot harder. A lot harder than old Trickster. You have to play very much for accuracy. You get... I would say you get punished too much for spamming. Like... The amount that you slow down if you continue throwing blades is absurd to me. Yeah, I just think it's a bit, like, strong-armed. Like, they're really forcing you to not spam. I like rewarding playing for accuracy. I don't know how much I like just punishing somebody for spamming. Because, like, the only people spamming are going to be, like, newer players playing against other newer players. So, it doesn't make that much sense. Yeah, but I feel like even without the movement speed penalty, you're not moving at 3.68 while holding down the fire button is not going to let a casual player beat someone better than them. I think you're plenty slow, even without the spamming thing. If they want to make him faster in throw state, like how he is on live, and make it so the default speed on PTB now is where you end up if you spam, I think that would be okay. But I also still don't think it would be necessary. Like, the punishment for spamming is the survivor should make distance. Epic sound. A lot of the pallets on this map are kind of chungus, I'd say. But the ones that are good are absurdly good. And the windows are pretty strong. It's very odd. Are we head-oning, or did we start walking? Could be head-on. Jiggle that. Jiggle the second one. Open this one. How do I feel about the new map? I think it's pretty painful to play on as a 4.4. I haven't tried it as a normal speed killer, but I did watch somebody... I kind of want to pressure the person going for the save. I can't main event this person because there's a hooked person here. Oh no, oh, do it, come on. You gave me access to my power, now I'm gonna tunnel this person. Like I've said before, the only way you lose is if you give up. This is not lost. I am out of blades. I need to reload. But I don't need to reload if you hold completely still and give me the game. Beast mode. Like, if that Lara just continued running, they would have been perfectly fine. But they gave up. I think I kind of just want to leave. I don't think it's possible for me to hook everybody here. I do want to see, though. Can I hook you? I can, but then I can't hook the last person. I think if they all started crawling comp corner, I definitely can't hook everybody. Oh, I don't make this if I don't have Agi. Especially. I don't know. These people are staying in this match to be on the floor in the PTB. Why? Why? It's the PTB. Tequila single. This combo is OP. Hey, where are my... Oh. I was just about to say, where are my triple back map hooks? But no, actually, they're here. They're here to save me. Yeah, there's no penalty for leaving in this. They're not even wiggling. They didn't even intend to, like... This is... I'm dumbfounded. This person is probably just new? Maybe? They might just be a newer player. Yeah, they probably don't know. I mean, they wouldn't have a penalty there even on live servers, because everybody's down. Unlearn? Not what I was doing, but yeah. That was slugging, not tunneling. But yeah, GG's. Good luck next. Heart. At least complain about the thing I'm doing correctly. Get real. Oh, I should have checked their hours. Let's see if they're actually just, like, brand new. But also, how would a new player even find the PTB? Almost said the word. I don't think I've ever said that on stream, and I don't want to. That cannot become a thing here. I'll rip my face off. I'm gonna add it to the list of banned words. What word? It's not a real word. It is a made-up word that some people I know are obsessed with. I gotta get some water. God damn, it's so loud when I close my door. I'm checking the prestige Meg outfit. There's nothing here. So they're swift with this person. Swift. You think you're so comp. Damn, everybody's a secret. Wow, yeah, everybody's secret. Do I know Trickster's lore? Oh, a little bit. I'm like super deep in the tank on Trickster lore. But I know like the basic stuff, like the no spin incident. The incident. He killed people and we call it the incident. And I have a little bit of respect, maybe.
내 눈앞에서 꺼져.
God, why does it last so long? I need to count out loud. I'm not picking you up. S rank reload. Now I'm slow. But also it's a bot, so it doesn't matter. Epic style. Oh, wow, you're awesome. Thanks. Y'all are cool too. Dang it, they didn't get to see it. Why do they leave so fast? These survivors are spitting facts. Yeah, I know it uses screams as instrumental. I've seen like the little animations where he's chopping that one person up. Yeah, he's a little bit of a bad guy. Should single be base kit, or should he have changeable speeds? What do you mean changeable speeds? I wouldn't mind single base kit. Honestly, I'd prefer this. This add-on should either not exist or should be fully base kit. I do not want to be Soma Family Photo Singularity Part 2. Or, like, the worst case I would accept is make it a brown so that you can actually run it every game. But even then, there are, like, twins mains that don't have toy swords. This song? This song's awesome. The size of the goat. A lot of people want 4.6 and S. I'm gonna say the worst thing that any Trickster main could ever say. Let's just make his base 4.5. Ah! Singularity has a purple add-on called the Soma Family Photo, and prior to the update where they gave him auto-aim, his haste while in overclock was tied to that add-on. You did not gain haste for being in overclock. So you would mandatory bring that add-on every single game if you want to even stand a chance at winning. And I just don't want to be in that scenario with a purple. I know some killers have it with an Eerie. I think that's also terrible. I don't think any killer should be like that. I think your base kit should be fine. If there's an add-on that's ran by everybody, always, no matter the build, no matter what, it should be fully base kit. Let's get add-on variety on my main. I'd love that. Maybe they didn't spawn same side, they spawned in the strong area. Damn, that's absurd. Luckily we found somebody else. Lucky me. I don't know why they did that. They just accidentally weren't holding shift. Oh, that window doesn't always spawn. I feel like tequila's honestly kind of hard to control. Why are we not wiggling? If your team was here for the body block, this would be a sad moment. I feel like a lot of people have figured out, like, what's good on this map and what's not. Damn. I shouldn't have even thrown that. I'm already in S. There's no reason to throw a blade if you're not on somebody. Look at me when I'm chasing you. I mean, it's a good add-on. It's just hard to control, kind of. Because you're throwing so fast. Boom, pain res. Damn, I'm terrible. Agitation. These are some greedy players. I'm not gonna chase you.
그래 이거야. 돼지 딴 소리.
Can't DS that. I don't want main event to be super often. Because it's just not strong. The Bamboozler. I don't know, I haven't played enough games like with and without single to really tell. Like, I know it's definitely good, and I prefer to have it than to not have it. And we get more speed and agi. Holding that god check spot. I think I bamboozled it preemptively. Bye. I'll just get rid of this person. Yeah, having the add-on just makes traversing the map feel so much nicer. That's why I kind of just wish we were faster without an add-on.
간다.
I think a singles base kit, you probably wouldn't need to buff his base kit after that. But there's definitely other ways you could do it. I think you could give him some more buffs that aren't for the high end, like that wouldn't affect high end as much. Like, I think spamming... Like, this is way too slow. Am I throwing slower? Dude, am I crazy or... Oh, I went down in ranks. Surely, right? Let me look at that again. Hold on, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, I just went down in ranks. Like, this is too much. That's too much. And the only players that are ever going to have to deal with this extremely slow speed are new players. Why do we need to, like, kick people who are wanting to try this killer out in the face? There's just no need for it. He doesn't become OP if he doesn't move like a damn snail while throwing. It's like, why make that happen? Yeah, 8 Knives is slower. And then is the next breakpoint 12 or 16? I don't... Or is it 10 even? I don't know. I feel like it's 12. But like, if you didn't slow down for doing that, a good Trickster still would not do that, because it's still not optimal. Because he would still be 3.68. I feel like you could make him 3.86, like he is on live, and have him, like, you really don't need him to go slower. He doesn't need to go slower. Like, if you make it so throw state is 3.86, and that never changes no matter what, you would not be holding up your blades. Like, that wouldn't become optimal. Yeah, even in... Yeah, you still wouldn't even do it then. It will always be better to go between normal running and throw state. Like, unless it was literally no speed change. Like, if you were, like, 4.4 in the throw state, then we'd have a problem, but he's not. You basic attack in S rank, it bans people. Good idea. What if in S rank you had coup? That would piss people off. Lethal Pursuer. Bonk. Bro. Gimme, God window. Hand it over. What are these? Everybody's walking. Main event value. I mean, Agi feels really nice on this map because of the Chungus hooks. I'm just taking an M1 there. That is crazy to me that decayed. Like, unless I miscounted, but I'm pretty sure I landed 7 blades for one of those health states.
내 이름을 질러.
That one was a no-reg.
내 이름을 질러.
I love that they get an extra fucking teammate. And you get to be positioned for the fucking save because nobody has to unhook. That is so fucking dumb, actually. Like, do we need this much survivor hand-holding, man?
꾀짐이 없다는 소리. 파티는 끝났어.
I'm not a huge fan of the anti-main event radius around hooks. If you're ever in a situation where you have no blades and you need to main event, but you're too close to the hook, you just kind of don't have a power. It's kind of sad.
죽어라, 멍청한 놈아.
Let me scroll up a little. Yeah, a single base kit would be really nice. After S rank, he doesn't go. Oh, he goes to 4.4. I don't know. I don't really like main event. I mean, you already lose the haste if you don't use it because you go back to E. I mean, the normal blades right now are stronger than main event near hook. Did I, like, skip over a gen? I didn't check this one, I don't think. What are we doing? Pretty sure I would hear this. Yeah, are you saying it shouldn't bring you back to D or C if you main event? That's kind of like the whole point of main event right now, I feel, is not losing as much style. These guys are so stealthy. See, like, this just feels so bad. I don't have any of my haste, so I'm just fucking waddling at these guys. Are we sure we don't want 4.6? We've gone across the map twice. I don't know how close I'd be if I was 4.6 though, because I don't have that, like, ingrained in my memory, but... Take that. Probably need to bam the window, but... Like, how interesting was that? We just went up and down the fucking map without throwing a single damn blade. And a gen got done within that time. Did that guy juice me for 3 gens there? Thoughts? Is that 3 gen chase worthy? Because if 3 survivors are split, that's 3 gens. Is that what we really want our killer to do? Even with this, I've gone diagonal to this guy, but at this point I can no longer do that. Because we're straight line map. Straight line follow. They activate their line. And the one that did the gen doesn't even have any gen stuff. I mean, that gen had progress, but like... just a little bit silly there. Shot to build. No. Yup. This is gonna piss me off. Like going from 5 to 1% or 2% isn't bad after main event. Yeah. That's the best thing main event can do right now is maintain your haste from cut through. So like, should we just have the haste from cut through? At S, it's 4.62. You said we were, what, 3.88 in throw state? So in both stances, being an S with cut through is faster than what we have on live servers. And if people feel like that feels good, why don't we just keep the movement speed we have from live servers, you know? We are literally asking for it to stay the same. Except buffed by 0.2 on each number. Any Trickster main that loves this add-on and thinks this killer feels like perfect in S with this, you want the current movement speed. You want live server movement speed. And like the live server movement speed is not bad. It actually feels decent at things like Shack. If anyone can talk on this, it's me. Because I've been actually playing this Trickster. The live server one, that is. And I mean, I'm very much used to the way you play tiles with that movement speed in mind. And I think it feels better to do. You only have to go around something once to start throwing blades. You don't have to, like, 1.5. Well, you could also just keep the pull-up time the same. Because I guess the movement speed that I'm used to also has the live server blade pull-up time. It's like you could keep that as well. Like, I wish they would have just tried it. Like, just take live server Trickster, delete main event and make it 6-blade. You don't even need to, like, just see, like, what would it do? Would it really be that oppressive? Like, NJ, do you feel like you're playing an S tier when you have... What the fuck? I can't... Okay, now I can look... I couldn't look down for a second.
내 존재를 공개할 차례야.
When you have the haste from this add-on in S, do you feel like an S tier? Bing bong. Hey, you still pre-run even live server Trickster, and he's 4-6.
물어봐. 소리쳐.
I have no power because they're not unhooking. I should S reload. Lucky blade moment. Do you have it? I do not have it.
어.
I don't really know the strength of Wesker, so I can't really talk on that. Although I don't think he should have gotten the changes that are in this. I think those are a bit weird. Didn't even pick you up yet. Is that Shaq? They just... Oh no, it's a different gen. I was about to lose my mind. There's a guy slugged in there. We think they're bugs? I hope they're bugs, because I've seen nothing but sadness out of anyone that mains Wesker. Hopefully I can pick up here. Yeah, I like Lucky Blade. I think it's just a fun add-on. Fun add-ons are good. One number tweak can break this killer? I don't think it can. The number tweak that would break this killer is throw state 4.1. Maybe 4.0. Damn, I'm terrible. Really thought he'd jiggy the other way. But even then I hit the wall. Fuck. I hate that. That hitbox isn't just for the blades, the invisible one that is the... I wish we had some more, like, interesting add-ons. Like, stuff that lets you maybe do new stuff in S, but then also maybe that should just be base kit. One thing I really want is to kick a pallet while in throw state. Or vault a window in throw state. I think that could be fun. I don't know if maybe that would be too OP, because, like, I can imagine it being pretty strong. You would definitely make it special break, special vault. Like, it wouldn't proc bamboozle. Where the fuck am I meant to hook you? Can you unhook this guy, please? I hate you. I'm glad this guy's... Oh, he's wiggling. You can go on the hook, I guess. Like, imagine if you could run DTC Tequila single at the same time. I've got to read them all, man. DTC, that's reload. Single. You think 20 blades? Would 20 extra blades be OP? For what I'm doing right now? Fuck. I don't know. This time I can hook because we're a little bit further. Oh, I lied. I can't hook this time. I'm getting BS'd. I was not thinking about that earlier. Boom. I mean, I might just need to play him more on other maps. Because this map does feel especially bad for 4-4. Don't have enough blades. Oh. Oh, they thought about it. This map might just be kind of bad. So I have 7% haste right now. You're 4-6 S rank. You catch up to someone. Main event them. Get your knives. Throw speed and throw save from one down. Yeah, but what do you do with it? The throw speed you get from tequila from downing that person only really does something if like if you have someone right there. After the down, it's kind of pointless. It's good for like fighting altruism, I guess. But I mean, Trickster's already really good into altruism. Need to see from... I love Automod sees Hillbilly and is like, gun! Gun! First latency is not that bad. Yeah, but you can also just reload. That's not what I was doing. I was doing this. I feel like the craziest add-on combo for if you had cut through base, you could do some like funny stuff with Lucky Tequila. I don't think the reloading would be too much. It's fine as a build. I guess Deadlock doesn't last long enough to, like, really punish you for having clock. It just depends on, like, the timing of things. Already listen to that. Yeah, like 2% haste and 18 knives back. Well, it's 20 knives back. Oh no, 18 if you're, yeah. Sorry, I've always ran it with the other add-on. I feel like we should have maybe more blades, but... I feel like Cut Through is such a standout add-on because of its strength. Like, having it as extra feels like it could be a lot. But you also just want to have it. Ooh. God, good thing I can fucking M1 that person. I don't have access to main event while in S. Yep, don't unhook, see what I care. This play was not my decision. All you have to do is unhook, so I have access to a hook. I don't know why, like... It's like people that complain about Subway. You made the sandwich. Holy shit, this guy's a fucking juicer. What am I supposed to do against this? Why did... And there's no way it makes another loop, right? It would have made the window. Holy shit. This is probably the best player we've played against all day, and they gave up with them on their team. Like, if you queue up and you get this guy as your teammate, and you're giving up. That's crazy. It's kind of them to not abuse the vault there. Okay, I'll stop messing around. I know it's a bot. Unhook. Just unhook. You made this decision, not me. That's not how you spell that word, but I don't fucking care. Unless it is. Is that? I'm gonna look it up. Oh, that is correct. I feel like you get your blades back, use them to get S again. Good night, Jom. mean, you can still sort of do all that just without the extra throw speed. Later, skinny leg. Thanks for stopping by. Do you gradually get slower main event too? I don't think so. I think it has a set speed. Games have been good, Benson. Some DCs, but you know, it's the normal stuff. Yeah, I like the add-ons that do different stuff. Kind of just running ammo right now, but... No, he's saying if we got single base kit, you could run the reload plus tequila, which could maybe seem strong. I think cut through is probably my favorite right now, just because it lets us go to 4.6 while in S. I like Lucky Blade because it's just fun. Sometimes dealing double damage can be awesome. Photocard's cool. How it has the synergy with Secret Project and Deerstalker. I think Ripper Brace is kind of interesting. The number might be a little low, but I don't know what kind of break points it has if you go like all in on Volt Speed. But I mean, we've had Volt Speed builds before. Damn. Freaking Shoes Gaming.
네. 좋아.
Do people not know that I get Killer Instinct on everyone in my terror radius when I hit S? You gotta do something. We can't just sit on generator. Question mark? People might see that and say, this is OP. It tells you when it happens. Yeah, I think like there is a chance people don't know. They need to maybe add that as, you know, those beginner tips that show up at the bottom? That should be the one that shows up against Trickster, and it should show up every time. It should be, hey, he knows where you are. You gotta run. Pro tip, run away from the Trickster.
아.
Maybe it needs like a better tell. Like it should say on the side that you're revealed. Because like a sound, somebody might not know what the sound is. There are people out there that can't hear, you know, so they should put something on this side. Like they have an asset they can use from 2v8, you know, the little thing that says revealed. Put that on their screen, let them know. Like the sound doesn't do anything if they don't know what it is. They just know I'm in S, but they might not even know that if they don't like look at what the Trickster does. And if you don't play him, why would you really? Unless you're like very serious about learning matchups as Survivor. But those people will be fine no matter what. So let's add something for the newer survivors that are not as serious. Actually, not gonna. What? Hot dog. These styles are kind of weak to M1, but you do just have to. Yes. They could have played for distance. I'm here. Can't see. You'll lose Lullaby. Yeah, but it changes your tear radius to 40. Oh, I guess the end of... Oh, maybe they should change that, actually. Yeah, photo card... plus... What is it? Secret projects. Yeah, we need a thing that says revealed. That's my final say after hearing all of this. We need a thing on the side that says revealed to the survivors. Get rid of the knowledge check, I think would be nice. I can't make you in the middle. You boil over. God dang it. There might have been a closer hook. There's probably one out here. Yeah, photo card thrilling back in a park. Yeah, we need a thing that says revealed to the survivors. Like, you probably still hear the sound if you're in the radius, even if he's undetectable, but... You know, why not? Just add that little bit of clarity. Nice power struggle. Yeah, it refreshes undetectable. Have fun being serious, Trickster. Me when I play the game. Have you already tried monitor and abuse on the new Trickster? I actually haven't, but I do want to, so I'm actually gonna do that right now. It's going in the chat section, even though it's not. Monitor? What stuff's good with monitor? Nurses? Yeah, that's 32 meters. Let's just run Agi. This could be funny. Make it big tear radius. Lock. I've played a couple builds with that. The photo card, single thrilling. Photo card, single thrilling, and then my last perk was clock. Look, the same people. I'm gonna change my outfit so they don't know. Secret. Yeah, I think monitor is a cool perk. I wish it was still a flat number though. Did you do the gen block undetectable? Yeah. Gen block undetectable. With the photo card. Have you ever drinked a drink? Like alcoholic. I don't really drink alcohol. I'm a little baby when it comes to stuff that I eat. I like candy and stuff like that. Also normal food, of course. But like if I'm gonna drink something like for fun, I'd want to get like a I don't know. I like boba tea. If I'm drinking something for fun. Maybe sugar. Tequila's pretty plain. Like I've had drinks, I just don't do it to get like super wasted.
나의 가장 멋진 업적이 되겠군.
Imagine I do it again. Damn. They played around it this time. They learned from the last game. Like they split up and ran away. This one might not have. They could have just hopped Walker there. Full anti-camp meter. Down to 0. Enrico, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. I had to walk backwards in order to be able to use my power. And also, even with the anti-camp, I just used main event to camp.
넌 나의 악기야.
So I'd say the anti-camp's a bit of a bust. You just have to have line of sight from a distance from the hook. It just changes what maps you're able to do it on. And honestly, it makes it, how do I say? The maps where you need to camp are harder to camp on. But I mean, that's already the case, even in just the regular game. No, remote pop does not give style points. I wish it did. I'm not good, so I'm a slug. Epic style. The game gives me info that is most useful for slugging. It would be silly for me to not use it. This doesn't mention the killer instinct. Guess it makes sense people wouldn't know about it. It's not even listed in the game. Oops. How a P100 Trickster camps and slugs like a bastard. Banger? Pickles. P100, yo mama. Kinda awesome.
그들은 내 소나기에 있어.
Okay. Just rank reload. Strong. Damn. This is value. They swung their camera for that. Need to reload. They didn't know. I'm just leaving.
그들은 공포의 비명을 지를 거야.
One gen all alone. There's even a hook back here. They're asking me to play 3-gen over here. Are we staying on that?
내 죽음 나의 즐거움이 될 같이 놀자.
Double damage. Yes. Don't want to lose all my pressure. I can easily fully reset if I continue chasing that Laura.
하찮아, 약해.
This person is so fucking tiny. I need to just spam because I can't see their head at all. I hope they agreed. Good thing you didn't go for the pallet save. You've already DS'd me, so definitely want to stick to this person. Okay. Do they just like not have any gen progress or something? That is crazy. They actually just gave up. I don't remember what games I've lost. Normal map queues. I don't know. All my normal map games, they should be all one after the other in the VOD. Pretty late in it. I can look. I remember this game being fucking miserable, but I don't know if I lost it. Doesn't look like I lost it. But there was somebody who gave up. That looks like I probably win. Probably won that. No, I don't think I lost any games on normal queue. Unless I've missed one. I'll say Red Forest felt like fucking ass. And I definitely wouldn't lose on Red Forest if it was like a strong squad. In a way, it feels like an add-on that rewards you for playing well. If you don't play well. I mean, yeah, it helps you for getting style. It doesn't really give you any extra weakness, though. Like, there's no reason to not bring this add-on every game. Like, I don't think there's anything stronger you can bring. Yeah, but that's the same even if you don't bring the add-on. You're still weaker if you don't use main event to get back up. It's just that without it, you never really get the chance to be very strong, I guess. Adequately powerful.
그들은 내 소나기에 있어.
The monitor cannot be doing that much. I mean, the style still does something without the haste. At least you got a little bit more style from landing those. Hopefully no one's here.
물어봐, 소리 질러.
That's fucking crazy, actually. Jesus fucking Christ, this person doesn't have a hitbox. Bruh. I do not have blades. Like, why do we give up so easily? It's not even over. It's just not even over. Look at it. Look at what I'm doing. Look at how powerful I am right now. Look at how strong I am. Give up. He's unbeatable. Like, genuinely, if we split up and search for clues there, this doesn't happen. If they didn't all run up to me, asking for my damn autograph, I'm not finding all these people. Yeah, it makes sense, but you'd still rather be in S than not. I mean, I do agree, you want to run this every game. That's why I wanted base kit. Or just make us 4-6 with the, just give us full old movement. Or current movement, I guess, current live movement. I do think the throw rate in E does feel really slow though, so like you're kind of missing out on that. And the reload speed is nice. Yeah, I feel fine when I'm running this add-on. I just don't want to have to bring purple add-on every game. I was saying if the devs think this add-on would be too complex to be in the base kit, I would rather it either be made into a brown or have it go away and just keep live server movement as what we have. I don't want to be in purple jail. Purple hell. Because I want to put my blood points on the new survivor. Because I think they look really cool. I like their suit outfit. Looks so clean. And even just outside of strength, I think the haste increase is a fun thing, so you should let players that don't have a ton of BP pumped into this killer use it, you know? I kind of feel the same way with Trick Blades, like that could be a brown as well. I think the fun should be readily available for everyone. Shouldn't have to dump a bunch of points into them to. Like you should never feel like you're restricted by fucking blood points. Of all things. so many times I find, like, I go over here and start chasing somebody, and they stay over here. You don't want to stay. I also don't know where that other person went. Or no, how the hell? It was the Vittoria, was it not? They're not within... What, monitor increase plus 40? Actually, I don't know if it's terror radius. Because it doesn't say in the description. I would assume it's terror radius. I can't use my power. How silly is that? That I'm not allowed to main event this person because I'm too close to the hook. I'm not aiming at the hook. And they get all this distance. I mean, to be fair, I could have committed more to the camp, but... Like, I wanted to chase this person. And I don't have ammo because I can't main event. Awesome. Oh, nice, they didn't body block. Thought they would have gone through the doorway, that was closer. Looking at anything. Like, I felt pretty slow there because I'm not an S. I need to reload because I'm chasing around a hook. So I'm a dirty camper. Right now, I'm camping this guy. Well, I probably didn't have enough blades to reach us anyways. Luckily I missed. My main event would not have been long enough for that dead hard. Oh, I have no fucking clue. Good lord. Just fucking waddled around the entire circle. Yeah, not Having the haste feels terrible just for map traversal. Need that haste there for that. It does feel nice for Agi. Need to reload. I think getting knives back for not using main event would be nice. Especially because there are times where you don't have the option to use main event. Ooh. Damn. We had seen him use it earlier, I'm just not fucking locked in enough. God damn, everybody has it. I'm only M1ing because I feel like I don't have enough blades. I'm a fucking snail. Holy shit. Fucking gens are all done, and this guy's running me into the basement. I needed to sweat way fucking harder this game. Like, of course a match where I'm not fully locked in is the one where we get a strong-ass team. When wouldn't that happen, you know? But I mean, after this game, I can firmly say, we need 4.6 back. That shit was miserable. We are just too fucking slow. I just didn't lock in. I mean, a lot of those tiles you just can't play fucking M2. It's gonna take too long or you're gonna eat a stun. Like the little shop palette? Like 4.4 abuse is real. If we want to be 4.4, I guess so, but like... If we are 4.4, I need clown reload, on God. Like, if this add-on doesn't exist, I need clown reload. Waddling my way over to lockers, waddling my way over to gens, I would need clown reload. Yeah, I was like, playing with this add-on, I can, like, if I need to just keep it on, because then I can actually tell in the game, like, do I have haste? Do I don't have haste? You know? Do I not have haste? Fuck off. Like, Jesus. Yeah, I guess so. But I mean, we don't have time to kick gens. It's already so slow. Also, this isn't the perk I want. Fuck. I don't know, just the moments where I'm 110 feels like ass. It feels horrible. And I get that this is a bad map for 110, but like, bad maps for 110 exist. Why would you want to be 110?
피와 노래를 위해.
What's happening? I mean, if not being able to kick gens... If you want to not run passive slowdown to maintain your hastes, we should just have it. We should just have the... We should maybe just be a little faster. Haste.
내 이름을 질러.
Like, is this killer more interesting if it takes me a bit longer to get to this gen? I lost my stuff because... You know, if I was just slightly faster there, actually, Like, if I were 4.6 instead of whatever I am with 3%, I would have been able to maintain my thing. Wouldn't that be so bad? I'm at 2% now. Oh, because I lost a little bit because I just barely couldn't make it in time to get LOS on that guy. So I went down to A, up to S, so now I have 2. Am I crazy, man? Tell me I'm not crazy for thinking 4.6 would just be fine. That's fucking incredible. I didn't have LOS on that guy for that whole fucking time. Fucking nice jiggy. I'm already losing my laceration. How would it be a little too strong? Well, you would get rid of cut through, obviously. I don't see how it would be too strong. Is what is happening right now on the screen too strong? Right now, this chase. Because I'm entering this chase at, like, 4 point something. I'm now 4.62. But I mean, you die here anyways. That's overcome. Or lithe. Is that OP? I mean, live Eerie photo can be strong, but that's also kind of hard to use. But also is live Eerie? No, it's not. Live Eerie photo is not like OP, but it's also 8 laceration, and it's kind of weak. I really just don't see him becoming an oppressive monster if he moves a little bit faster. And you would still have to swap between throw state and normal running. You don't suddenly turn into that shoes gif. Like here's a chase where I'm starting in 4.6, 4.62. So this is actually faster. I'm faster than live movement right now. Right? 8 laceration, I'm faster than that. The throw state speed being a little bit faster might be silly, but that wouldn't be the case on live. Also, they could have stunned me there. And this isn't even the strongest thing you can use against Trickster. It's like maybe that would be how it would feel on a normal map. would that be too strong? They had a chance to stun me. Okay, after I hook this, 4.6. I need to. Is this gen on? No. Maybe this one's on. Dude, what are we doing? Dang it, lost my haste. Now they're going for that. You have to consider how fast we enter throw state as well. Oh yeah, we also enter throw state faster. So you could bring back the old time to enter throw state if you also bring back the old movement. Am I playing this like ass? I know there's probably parts of that you can throw over, it's just very oddly shaped. I get to kick a gen when I'm already in S. I can't main event because someone's dying on hook. I mean, I have ruin on. This map isn't even good for playing for it. Because having long distance LOS helps you keep your style up. Because range shots give a lot.
준비 완료.
Beast mode. Hey, Tiger. I mean, do people expect, like, this to be it? Do we want to be locked into this exact build forever? And yeah, I can do that. You don't have comments enabled. Also, is that an AI Trickster? Or is that real art? Can't tell. 100 looks a bit odd. Doesn't have his diamonds.
그들은 공포의 비명을 지를 거야.
Yeah, I guess if you focus on just kicking gens, you can be faster, but... And right here, there's nothing I can do to keep S for longer. There's nothing that does that. I should have just mid-evented at the start. Keep my style higher, I'd be at like C. Maybe even B. I'm at C, I need to reload.
더 크게.
Style back. That didn't really give me much more. I guess I landed like one less blade on this person. I build up the style. That's not a locker. Hey Waffles and Zach. Hope y'all are doing well. Like, if the goal is to focus a little more on maintaining style to keep up haste, that kind of makes me feel like this add-on leans more into making you worse on indoor maps, stronger on maps you're already good on. Because it's harder to keep your style score up on indoor maps. So that's kind of a point towards pick the palette. Do you want us to go from being the blade spam guy to being the kick guy? Epic style. Where's somebody here?
간다.
I can't do 2 kicks. That's pointless. Good guess.
네. 그래 이거야.
GG. Single brutal try. And what the hell is try? Oh, like take this off for brutal.
기대감에 내 심장이 요동치는 것.
Stuck on that. Lucky break.
울어봐, 소리 질러. 울어봐, 소리 질러.
Hate this room. God damn. That needs to be broken if I get stunned on it, because it's really strong. Now I'm 4.4. I will get to you eventually. I probably should have thrown one blade, but he could have turned at any point.
Oh.
Lucky break. Yeah, I like how the map looks. Plays a little bit like an indoor map, sadly. God damn, we're really getting that jiggy. Damn. Also shoulder the burden.
죽어라.
There on the
멍청한
DS. Tequila gives you a throw rate boost whenever you rank up in style for a little bit. Has it not been Lucky Break? Is there a totem nearby that I don't know about? Hey, okay. Well, I don't know where they went. Well, that's lucky.
널 갈기갈기 찢어놓을 거.
My style. I kind of don't want to gain style. I kind of want to go all the way back to E before I start gaining it, so I can have more haste.
아, 어,
Why are we setting up boons? Let's overcome. Really hate chasing on this car. You get stuck on it so easily.
날 두려워하라.
Hey, should I be waiting around the gym to like do it when I'm just about to run out of style?
아,
They just don't fucking die.
네 얼굴 좀 봐.
Reloading also pauses the timer. Not an S though. Yeah, more you should give style. You should give the same as hooking, I feel. I don't care about this. Lethal. Ripper brace. I kind of see it the other way around, NJ. You'd want to hook, and then wait until your timer is about to run out, kick a pallet, wait until your timer's going to run out again, kick a generator, and now you still have your style for the unhook. Of course, you can also spam open a locker if you really want to. I haven't paid enough attention to see if the more he pauses it. Oh my god, I'm not queued. Oh yeah, if you're just about to hit S, then you'd want to... Actually, I guess it depends on where your hook is and where other resources are. I don't know. Your dog likes this song. They start jamming out. Epic style. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Using it as info around a hook. It really just depends on where hooks are. Because you could have the opposite scenario come up where you have to hook edge map because it's the only thing available, but you have a pallet near the middle that you can kick.
그들은 죽음의 노래를 울부짖을 것이다.
They definitely could have made this a lot harder for me if they moved after getting injured, because I'm at 0 blades.
죽어라, 죽어.
Looking twice doesn't give me more, it only pauses it. Kinda chopped.
내 죽음은 나의 즐거움이 될 거야.
And there it goes.
갈고리에 걸릴 운명이야.
Yeah, it's just a different scenario. Need to reload.
이게 끝이야.
Kicking there feels bad because I'm wasting my ass. Oh, S doesn't pause when you're carrying. Really do kind of want to slug to get the most out of it. If you have the chance. Let me hook. I think I'm 4-6 here.
널 갈기갈기 찢어놓을 거야. 아주 아프게 만들어줘.
What do you mean? Oh, Memori. If you're an S, it's pink. It's like we need to be able to kick stuff. Yeah, you're all shiny when you're an S. I think it might be too shiny right now. I mean, if you want hook positioning, you need this. What do you run for slowdown? If you need to be able to kick gens, but you don't want to always have to kick gens. Quite the conundrum. Actually, we run Dying Light, Thanatophobia. Not sure you need back with single. What is back? Why do you have different names for everything than me? Oh, bam. This dude has said like 10 different things and it's just something completely different. Back single. Here we say bamboozle cut through. Or bam. You sleepy. You shorten nowhere to hide. I'm kidding.
나의 가장 멋진 업적이 되겠군.
You want to see thwack? Thwack. Oh my god, I just got... If somebody was there for the pallet save, that would have been atrocious. I'm getting blinded on hook. No. Aw. Didn't land the 4. It's not even the same person. Laceration decay might be kinda quick. But if I didn't get tripped up by the fact that there's 2 sets of scratch marks, both with blood in them, I would have been fine there. Everybody knows to run the backside. I mean, I'm just eating DS. No. I can't afford to take a chase anywhere. Out of blades. Yeah, I don't think this slowdown is really gonna do anything. I even had full Thana for a while. It's not even Delhi. They just did that. Now they're gonna show me all the god palettes. I have to go on a trip real quick.
때가 됐어.
I guess I didn't need to.
아,
I don't care about the end game. The main event that can't be used near hooks. But no, I was throwing blades really fast there. So, I mean, not this. That's not enough. I could just try Nowhere Eruption. We play like a Chungus Singularity. I'm gonna bring Brace as well so we can pick stuff faster. It does feel like a lot of work to keep 4.6 up with this add-on, though. Because you have to never naturally decay. You have to only decay by hitting S. So this kind of makes, like, stealth very hard to deal with, so I guess nowhere to hide is good. Either kicking something to keep it or finding somebody with it. Yeah, I like Eruption too. It's the usual, like, if I have to run a gen kick slowdown, I'll bring Eruption over Pop. Oh, they could be anywhere, really. Oh, they just kept going. That's nice. Damn, they really didn't budge at all. Oh, they're in a locker. Thought they were just holding that like a check spot. Reload. Not DS.
내 죽음은 나의 즐거움이 될 거야.
Jesus fucking Christ. That's disgusting. I think that person has crouch bug. Maybe I should have thrown more at their chest to see. See, but right now I don't have anything to kick. They're not resetting on hooks. Now I'm gonna lose all my style.
내 죽음은 나의 즐거움이 될 거야.
They do have it. They're not working any gens while I'm chasing a deathhook person. That's fucking crazy. I do not have time to hook this person.
죽어라, 죽어.
I think I have time here. I don't see blue on that. I just M1 twice is how bad this map is. They played for fucking WinCon. I don't know, stopping the kick stuff might just be wasting too much time. But it's kind of random with the skill level of the teams. Like, that was definitely a more solid team than other matches we've had. No, that also kicks. Yeah, I feel like the best choice of slowdown for this Trickster might be something kind of odd.
팬들이 날 숭배하는 건 정당해.
No way, it's Trickster on the fucking PTB. Epic style.
나의 즐거움이 될 거야.
It would feel bad to stay in the area at S, but I'm gonna lose it before I get into a chase anyways. Oh no. What? Locker? No. I don't know, maybe they were walking around that thing, but I didn't notice them. What is happening here? I guess the bot was wanting to heal. Yeah, thrilling is nice, but the info is kind of like, I don't know. It's harder to make use of as a slow killer. Gotta kick that. But like, you would never kick that for any other reason. I don't know if I'm gonna... I don't know. I'm just gonna kick that. I even tried backing up. I'm not gonna get back to the pallet in time, so... Oh well. Let's camp the bot to death, epic style. Jesus. It's like NS, I want to use clock. I was trying to main event a little bit earlier than that, but I was not allowed to. So I was in the no main event zone.
내 눈앞에서 꺼져.
Explain to me how waiting there a little bit is a good play. It just feels a little silly. Fucking powerless. Actually, that M1 gives me main event. Incredible. Give me locker. I'm waiting so that I can have the timer go down a bit so I can have more. I'm edging my fucking style timer. Because there's only so many things I can kick. Like here, if I kick this now, the timer starts going again, but I want to be faster for when the unhook happens. And there's also a guy here. Yes, Lightborn. Yeah. I'm waiting at a pallet to have a stronger power for when I camp somebody. But then there happened to be Steve there. Awesome. What's his deal? Serious business. Yeah, I think trying to use like strong tactics on PTB is good too. Like I want to see survivors bring fucking like 4 sprint burst vigil on the new map. Let us see. Try the broken stuff. Use the strong window setups. Bring a full unhook build. See if that's really strong. With the new perk that gives you more unhook speed. Yeah, the idea is to test how things are.
느껴보자.
Those didn't feel right. I'm not able to find anybody. Unlucky. I mean, that's a good fucking play. Yes! It's a whole 2 health state main event. It'd be crazy not to take it. So I'm all the way back to C. Don't be here. Cool.
더 크게.
on me.
갈고리에 걸릴 운명.
I start bringing up Mori on the normal servers. It feels so nice to have a way to actually kill a survivor without having to worry about DS. Hey Jakey, are you enjoying the Trickster update? Really loving it so far. Thank you for the follow as well.
감사합니다.
I'm enjoying this 6-blade. Feel a bit slow sometimes though. Didn't want to use clock there because I need to kick things. What are you doing? Good idea. I feel like I want Agi.
내 이름을 질러.
I don't care to find this person. Want to get into another game? Agi instead of clock. Corrupt only slowdown. Kinda beast mode. I want to try just something different. How much does this act? I'm gonna run this. Yeah, 12 nines to down is really good. Yeah, I feel like this version of Trickster is going to be really tough on people that are just wanting to try him out. Luviel? Luviel? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Make Trickster 4.5. Yeah, I think some people would lose their mind. That's not 4.4 or 4.6. There's no way. I wouldn't mind it though. 5.9. Cooking. You plan on trying them when this comes to live? Nice. What killers do you play right now, Edgy? Oh, you're stuck in ads. All good. Only Houndmaster? Houndmaster is pretty cool. I like watching Houndmaster. I don't play her myself, but I watch a couple people play her.
그들은 내 소나기에 있어.
It's been going good so far. Sorry, I thought I saw some... Dude. I thought I saw somebody, like, corner teching me. And then I turned around, and I turned back around, and I saw two people. So I was like, okay, I'm fine to keep going. They both kept running, but no, there was a extra person.
내 눈앞에서.
I've got the no scratch marks. Why do we give up? I'm at such low ammo count. If you make me miss twice, I have to, like, play for main event. And you wasted your whole speed boost. I wish people didn't give up so easily. It makes, like, trying to figure out, like, what's good a little bit difficult. Cha-ching! If I had a slightly longer main event, this would have been really awesome. God, he was ready for it. For this guy. Pick that. Yes. Wow. If I had tequila, I could have stopped that entire unhook because I would have been throwing really fast. I'm just gonna assume nobody has unbreakable. Awesome possum. Yeah, tequila might be the camping add-on of all time. But no, I do want to keep trying this. I want to play a real match with this. I want to see if it's easier to just stay in higher, style. People just DC quicker in this because there's no penalty for it. Which is why I also just quit out once everybody was down. What is Trickster's rework? We have a style meter that goes up that rewards your accuracy and performing actions outside of chase. It takes 6 blades to take a health state now instead of 8, like on live. We move at 110% speed instead of 115 like a normal killer. On live, it's 115. We have a few less blades, and you get main event less often. And then they changed a bunch of add-ons. This seems to be the strongest one so far. And I'm trying to run this one to try and make it easier to get into S. Harder to drop out of the lower tiers. Yeah, some people definitely DC a bit too quickly. Like, that was definitely still playable for them whenever they quit out. All they had to do was use their speed boost to make some distance. The matchmaking's really hit or miss, I'd say. Like, it's just kind of random if you get a good team or not. Oh, we've played against this Yunjin. Oh, and I didn't look at all the other names. I only remember that one. I don't know. Oh yeah, the queue times aren't too bad. They're a lot longer if you want to play normal maps instead of just the Trickster map. It's thanks for the follow. Appreciate you.
느껴보자.
Yeah. Crazy jiggy. I'm really not able to get into S. Oh well. I think it's a bit worse than live servers with the— what the fuck? How? What? I'm sorry, you can sabo this hook from behind? I didn't know you could sabo hooks from behind. Is that a normal thing? Can you... Any sabo users in chat? beast mode. Yeah, I wish you kept your, like, S rank when you're carrying people around. Most hooks are just by a wall. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. There aren't many I can think of where you can... But, like, look at this one. That's fucking crazy, no? You can't stop that. Like, it's already hard to play against Sabo, I guess, but man. There's delicious hook. Alright, bot, you're getting tunneled out. Oh, that's weird. That bush is a bit awkward. My edge map hook. Is that a pebble? I gotta go lick. No. I like missed a healing skill check. Okay. Thought I heard someone running around next to me. Oh, awesome. I think I like this version of Trickster more than current Trickster. He's very different, I'd say. I don't know if I like being slow. Oh, do I make it? I don't. If only you could kick gens that are off. I don't know where to go. There's so many gens they could be at. Okay. is it moving like that? Yeah, I think a couple other people have said that the ramp up takes a while. And like same with the movement speed slowdown. 8 blades is actually quite a lot to throw in succession. I'm gonna wait for my S to run out and then kick this. Awesome! Look at that, halfway of E. I'm leaving this. This game is over. Holy moly. Slug, camp, tunnel. Those are 3 different ways of playing, by the way. You do the same thing every time. List 3 different things. You slug, camp, and tunnel. Okay, but like, what else is there to do? And this update is telling me to do those things. It's giving me info whenever I down somebody to go slug with that info, obviously. It's making perks on the survivor side that heavily punish you if you get a lot of hooks, which is making me incentivized to tunnel. I'm just doing what I'm told to do. It's not my fault. Just don't listen, run around mindlessly. Do nothing. Go look at the posters on the wall. Ooh. Yeah, he spins around his nose. His neck is also messed up.
기대감에 내 심장이 요동치는 것.
Getting stuck on this a little bit. You're not even looking at me. That's really strong. There's so many ways out of there. Just use the fucking jump perk. I have seen so many people get tripped up by this room, and I have also gotten tripped up by that room. I think we should get rid of that room. Or just change what's in it, maybe. I'm gonna main event this person. My bad for slugging that person when I knew somebody else was nearby. I kinda wanna kick this one. Damn, that was good timing for them. They did not make the right play with it, though. If they went straight for this pickup, it would have been a lot better for them. Gotta reload. Yeah, the new map has a bit of, like, odd things going on. I feel like some of the resources are so weak, and then some of them are so strong, and it's a bit jarring. I love him winning. Nothing for me to kick. It's pallet. Bruh. Wasn't enough.
돼지 멱다는 소리.
Maybe I just want some other form of info. It's like nowhere I have to kick a gen, and they're just not giving me gens to kick. They're starving me of gens. What? Also all bots. don't think this add-on's worth it. It's like the times where you can't find something to do, you just can't find something to do. And it's gonna be a long time before you do, I guess. Put tequila back on. A stronger campaign.
나의 가장 멋진 업적이 되겠군.
What? How is there not a single gen over there? Ah, yes. I don't know if I should be waiting to kick stuff. I guess if you're gonna 100% commit to a camp, you should. I found nothing. That's not on, is it? They're just not working anything. I need to reload right now, actually. Awesome. There are people next to me and we're building anti-camp, by the way. There was a person near that hook the entire time. That is actually just absurd to me.
볼륨을 더 높여.
Bot moment. Cannot tell where I was hearing that person at all.
죽어라, 멍청한 놈아.
Xiaoshen Li, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Take that for style. Let's see if waiting can help me keep my style for when I actually get in a chase. And now it doesn't matter. because they're holding still. Probably would have needed to kick the gen at main for it to actually matter. I mean, I'm not checking the part of the map with nothing. And I'm still kicking for nowhere to hide. I'm gonna check all these, then I'm gonna check Shack, and then I'm gonna just... Actually, the bot's probably doing Shack. Player's probably hidden somewhere. That's the bot doing Shack.
감사합니다.
It's crazy, we have 2 games with Sabo. Vox, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Like, is it a coincidence we're getting Saboed, or do people know that the hooks are kind of sus on this map? Nice, I'm glad they can help you out on your Trickster journey. I think the good perks to run on this version are going to take a little bit of time to figure out, possibly. Depending on what changes with the combo system on live. Because you kind of want access to kicking stuff. A lot of the builds I used to run would have passive forms of slowdown, which sadly don't give you style. I'm in like the dead center. So, is there usually just like a corner with nothing?
Oh.
There's no reason not to here, I guess. They should have gone the other ways. Why didn't I come get you? I didn't know where you were. Good main event value. Oh, I thought Leon just missed the skill check on his own. If I had just a few more blades, I could actually be a dangerous killer there, but not the case. I need to play for more pressure. This team is slamming rotor. God damn, this guy knows what he needs to do. Fucking powerful. That was weird. Like, what perks are good? I think BAM is nice to have as a 4/4 for chase. I feel like you want at least some kind of info, considering you need to have good uptime for style. Actually, I'm just gonna main event you. Nearly. They got on that. There's cool synergies with Photo Card. You can run Deerstalker if you want a bunch of info, or Secret Project if you want a bunch of stealth. Oh, found my tunnel out. I don't know what the fuck they just did. They're gone. Doesn't make any sense to me what just happened. Shouldn't have blinked, I guess. Okay, I don't think there's an unbreakable. I'm not gonna hunt that guy. What did he have? Doesn't have anything. Inner focus. I don't know, it must have just blinked. Oh well. It's crazy how that game, they literally tunneled out a gen right in my face. But I'm not allowed to do it? What's up with that?
피와 노래를 위해.
Now I'm on my timer. And I went the wrong way, so I'm gonna lose all my haste. Looks weird to me. How are they? They were like crouching extra low, I swear.
날 두려워하라.
Burst. This guy's gone to like the 2 weakest things twice in a row. Should have reloaded when I was in S. Just waddled across the map for nothing.
그래 이거야.
The new tequila makes you throw faster for a little bit each time you rank up. So whenever you see it at the bottom right, that means I'm throwing a little bit faster. I think it's 10%. Yeah, it's really strong in the right circumstances. Like it's pretty good for camping of all things. Because if you rank up on the first blade when you're hitting the unhooker, you can just stop the unhook completely unless they have some sort of unhook speed. Aim was not great there. Yeah, this purple add-on feels really nice. I'm kind of hoping they'll make it base kit, maybe, because having to permanently run a purple feels kind of bad. Like, it used to be a thing on Singularity. It currently is a thing on Ghoul. With coffee. I should not have main evented here. That was old Trickster brain rot, or I guess live servers Trickster. Injury, I have main event, activate. Yeah, coffee does kind of feel bad. You just have to keep pumping points into them even if you have P100 on them to get more purple. They're going for unhook now. Or not, awesome. They just made the power play, they got an extra teammate. See, right there, tequila went crazy. Like, there's a chance they could have made it to that unhook. I thought they were about to anti-camp unhook and I would lose my mind. Oh, you can't use it in your hook. But you can back up a little, then activate it. Kind of a silly thing, in my opinion. Yeah, a lot of the times whenever the anti-camp, actually comes up, it won't even be in, a camping scenario. You'll just be chasing someone, and it happens to be a little too close to the hook. And it especially sucks if you're out of blades. You were kind of relying on main event for it, for the down, but then you can't. So I kind of hope they don't keep that in, honestly. Yeah, it doesn't really seem necessary. It also kind of stops you from using the Eries after unhooking. Like, you might want to just get your 20 blades back after unhooking somebody, but you have to wait a little bit to do it. Nice, I'm glad you can catch a stream.
내 존재를 공개할 차례야.
I hope you do enjoy Trickster. They can be pretty fun. Strong Jiggy. I'm gonna reload. Sure. I should lose so much of my S time for hooking in basement. What are you gonna do? I did not mean to click there. Ooh. They would have got around that. That would have been kind of sad. Now we have that god palette out of the way. Oh man. I just straight up don't have enough. Yeah, 6 laceration feels really nice. It's the best part of this, I'd say. Can be kind of rough sometimes being 4-4, but... Which is why we run the purple. I need to just reload. Oh my god, too many things happening.
제 실패가 따로.
Yeah, I don't want to be purple locked. Purple punishment. Oh, I just missed it because it's visible. Kinda wish they would still glow even if you can see them. I can't main event this guy. Because we're chasing next to a hook. Chasing next to a hook is typically a bad play on Survivor, but against Trickster, you definitely should do it. Not really. You can easily get snowballed off of it still. It's just kind of annoying. And this time I'm not missing any other hooks. That's my only one. Other than, like, basement, right? I'm really looking. Blagudes. Thank you for your prime, boss. That's my goat. Maybe don't want blue auras on this map. There's a lot of blue stuff. Is that further back? I don't know. Break a pallet for style. Where are we hiding from? I gotta stay away from that. They're gonna kick me. This is kind of yucky. Ooh. Damn. Tough. Gotta go to the center map hook. The only one. Singular. Yeah, there are a couple objects that are a little bit too chunky on this map. Can you throw through this? Are you serious? There's a blade-sized hole on the Trickster map, and you can't throw through it. What do you mean? Damn. The indie dev, small indie team. I don't feel like that's too nitpicky. That one you should definitely be able to throw through. Oh, it does pause? I haven't been looking at it enough, but somebody was actually asking about that. Big dub if it does. I think the S timer should pause while you're hooking people as well, because you can't use your blades while you're hooking somebody. Duh. Oh man. Why are we bringing me basement? Let's get a good gin kick. Oh yeah, that's S. They're not within 44 meters of me. Ow. That's the part of the map with gens. That's the only part of the... What? Wait, am I... I guess I already left. They're long gone. Are we back here? I'm leaving. Tunneling PTB. We gotta get a new voice line for the survivors. Daggum, tickle me Elmos. Oh, play one with no haste. Do you know why trick blades are disabled? I mean, the double damage sounds kind of crazy. I don't think they should have that. So that's my best guess, is they couldn't take the double damage off before giving us the PTB. Or there could be some kind of visual bug tied to them. Because you could just throw them at the floor. crazy names in this lobby. They had this song at the Olympics. It's kind of awesome.
팬들이 날 숭배하는 건 정당해.
Okay. I thought the needle does activate a bit too often, maybe.
더 크게.
I got double damage. Let's go gambling. I feel like Lucky Blade is such a fun add-on. You should add a second one. There should be a second Lucky Blade. So you can run the full gambling build. We're not saving this person. We're gonna let the anti-cam save them. It's fully activated. And because I had to go far away, they're gonna get it. Go hook them. E rank reload. What? Pop the generator, far corner. Oh, they could go anywhere. Ooh, we found them. Want to M1 chase? That was live. Beast mode. I'm actually going to stop here. It's pretty late for me. Thank you to everybody who tuned in for following, hanging out, subs. Thank you. Yeah. Stick around for this raid for Revium. They're playing the Trickster. They've been playing for 8 goddamn hours. They're a great Trickster player. And you'll get some channel points for my channel if you stick around. Much love, much love. Bye-bye. GG's.